Hello, my dear friends! I hope you're all doing fantastically. I wanted to start a lot earlier than this. I hope that did not happen. I actually got stuck in the parking lot of this. I actually got stuck in. So, our apologies if that caused any issues with the audio. We should be fine now. As the title implies, we are streaming today until this game is done. I am going to be online until the credits roll. That being said, we have, I want to say, we have 16 stamps to find in the Path of Dot. I would love if we could get those done, so I'm hoping it's not going to take too long, but upwards of like 2 hours could legitimately... Ow! Okay, yeah, right one. A decent portion of this is actually just going to be finding these stamps. Now, the interesting thing is, we don't need to do anything else. All party members are at max level. I have found out that the flower limit for Jose is 999 because I hit it 4 times yesterday in the path of grinding for this.
We made it to the platform.
I am very excited to almost be done with this game. Not because I don't love Persona 5, but because I'm so ready to move on. Also, Jose cannot sell me anything else I want. I have actually cleaned out his inventory for this Mementos trip. I have spent so long in Mementos. Pardon.
There's a shadow up ahead.
My phone's audio is still going.
Joker.
Also, these shadows are not going to bother us because these shadows are level like 60. I had actually intended on having all of these stamps done already, but that didn't happen. I fell asleep yesterday. So there's the platform. That's nothing.
I have an upcoming shoot at a theme park, but what sucks...
Luckily, being that we are so over-leveled, we can actually just enjoy our time here. Because, like, the Reaper is an absolute clown now. I have applied clown makeup to the Reaper. It's not fair. But yes, I hope you're all doing incredibly well.
I'll send you the results.
I have had a week. See, and this is kind of my problem. There's 40 stamps here, and it's like 16 some odd floors, and not all of them have stamps. Like, a decent portion of them don't have stamps, actually. It ain't fair.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows. Oh, it's gonna be tough getting past here.
No, it's not. I'm gonna drive right by them. We're barely gonna notice they're there.
Oh, a shadow.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I love that Akechi and I have the exact same reaction now. Oh, a shadow. Moving on. There's the
We made it
platform.
to the platform.
Empty room.
There's going to be an event tonight in the MMO I play. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah? Is that game any fun? Why didn't you tell me all about it?
Because Ryuji's bored. What MMO does Futaba play? I want to say either WoW or Final Fantasy. Futaba definitely plays Final Fantasy. No question.
Huh? You got a new skill?
I'm impressed that there's Personas still gaining experience right now, considering that doesn't have growth.
Okay.
Let's not take a break. Right back to it.
This is what I saw.
Another one with no stamp. Oh, we also have way too much yen. We have 2.4 million. So we ain't hurting for money or experience. And we're really not going to be hurting on items, because I've spent so long in Mementos that I've got most everything I could possibly want. I'm going to be able to make like 9 lockpicks when we get back to the real world. And that's only because there's a limit on what I can do. Oh, Scathic's at level 99. Cool.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Yeah, guys. They're everywhere. Platform.
Hey, it's the platform. We can get to the next area now.
It's just too bad we're not going to.
I'm willing to bet Joker's skilled enough to use throwing knives. He'd need a whole bunch of knives if he was gonna start throwing them around in a fight.
Ah, we'll just have some kind of reloading mechanism. It worked for Ezio. Yeah, I have every other stamp in Mementos. We don't have to go to any of the old areas ever again. And once I get through this area of stamps, we don't have to come back to Mementos, period. I'm so excited. I'd be more excited if my feet weren't cold. Changed out my socks, so now I have colder socks. Hey, stamp time. This makes 27. 27 of 40. 13 more to go. $13 more to go. We've got this.
We made it to the platform.
We may have to run through the area like one more time, depending on how many other stamps there are. But once we're done with this, I should say. It's not going to be like it was when I was doing this on, I think it was Sunday, where legitimately I just drove through Mementos over
I spotted a shadow,
and
Joker.
over again. That's nothing. I love the arms. They're like those wacky inflatable tube men. Stamp.
Queen, your mask looks like it's made of iron. Doesn't it get heavy? Well, my goggles aren't heavy, so her mask probably isn't either.
I would like to think that the masks are like not heavy at all, and that they're just like ephemeral almost. Ephemeral's not quite the word I'm looking for. Not painful, I guess would be the easiest way to say it. I am so tired of the Mementos theme. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Mementos. It's as good to me as Tartarus. But man, I'm so done with the music here. For a while, at least.
Hey there.
I actually think, like, streaming the series as a whole, and I'll probably repeat myself a couple more times once the credits roll.
Okay.
But I actually think, like, streaming the series as a whole has done a good job of making me not want to play it again for a while. So, like, I'll have no problems moving on after this. And just as a friendly reminder, because I know I have not updated that list yet, and I will say this again at the end of stream, but the next game we are running is going to be the Final Fantasy VII remake, which will probably start Friday, just because I'm busy the next 2 days. I gotta shovel out my driveway tomorrow.
Enemy ahead.
Because I'm going to AEW Dynamite and Rampage, which, get this one, AEW Dynamite this week is, I think they're calling it Beach Bash or whatever. It's the beach episode in Cleveland in January. The irony here is not lost on me.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
I swear,
Oh.
Fox concerns me. But, so that's tomorrow, and then Thursday I'll have a whole bunch of company coming over for various reasons. Point being, I am not going to be streaming on Thursday. So Friday we will start the Final Fantasy VII remake. And after Final Fantasy, it is going to be a puzzle
Joker,
game,
there's a chest.
like a pixel art puzzle game called Crosscode. And then we'll be playing through Chris Tales, which is a fantastic Colombian-made RPG that I absolutely
Joker's
adore,
so acrobatic. He's really got the hang of that grappling hook.
and have not actually been able to
Joker
beat.
is our ringleader.
So I'm very excited about the future of the channel.
There are an awful lot of shadows.
Stamp. Sorry, I am quite thirsty today. And streaming requires talking, and I'm not good at that without needing a lot of liquid intake.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
There's a chest. Joker? Oh.
Yeah, I can blow the rest of my lockpicks. We're not gonna need them. Ah, sorry.
Do you all stretch beforehand? You could pull a muscle if you don't. You're right. We ought to be careful. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It is not fun time. That treasure chest is not gonna have anything
We've
worthwhile.
reached the platform.
I think this is gonna be the modern extent. Nope, one more path. Alright, 8 more. Since I know there's not one at the end because I've already picked up all of those, we're just gonna restart.
This is what I saw.
The game is very entertaining at max level where nothing's a threat. I will try not to sprint through Monarchy's Palace and actually, like, initiate combat with things. just to keep things interesting, but I really could just sprint through the entire palace now. Nothing down here. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. That's interesting. I've never seen a door open to just an empty room like that had absolutely nothing to it.
I'm willing to bet Joker's skilled enough to use throwing knives. I've seen street performers throw them before. Do you really think they're a match for a shadow?
Kanji Tatsumi literally beat the hell out of shadows using a steel folding chair. Anything will work. Another floor full of nothing.
Here are the search results.
34 or 35? 34. Wrong way.
Okay.
It would be ideal if I could get all of these stamps in under an hour. I probably won't be able to do any of the crazier fusions because I really have not been keeping up with Personas. Which is my bad. I probably should have spent some time on my farming excursion doing that, but I kind of ran out of time. That being said,
I feel like I
we'll be
need to
fine
learn
with
more
what we
about
got.
the world, but I'm not sure how best to go about it.
A lot of people say part-time jobs are good for that, but I don't know if you need to go that far with it.
Yes,
There
Haru.
seems to be a treasure chest.
Get a part-time job, Haru Okumura, heiress to the Okumura Foods throne. Nothing there. Not gonna be much of anything down here except Jose. What's this one? Platform.
I'm always so entranced by Panther's whip technique. Yeah, I'm impressed just by the fact that she doesn't hit herself.
Yes, because that's what Morgana's entranced by about Panther's whip technique. Truly, the pinnacle of just absolutely lying through your teeth, cat.
Watch out.
I really don't want to deal with the Reaper right now. And apparently the feeling's mutual. Fine.
Oh, the shadow looks
Let's go.
strong.
There.
Oh, he's actually trying.
Persona! That should do. I am thou.
Unfortunate for the Reaper, he actually decided to try.
Come! There! My power! Stubborn one! I'll try this. Nice timing.
I guess.
I'll do something about this.
Hey!
Let's go.
Won't mean nothing, but it's nice to have. Thank you, Futaba.
What was that?
Nice moves, Fox.
This is my other self. The final blow should be a work of art.
I'm actually gonna let this play through.
You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
Because this should actually take care of it.
Her sword. Unworthy of my blade.
Ah,
I can still feel the rush.
Just like I thought.
there's a really awesome voice line for their side for their showtime.
Nice work.
That's
Keep it up
just
and Vamonos.
like Fox drops down like he does, and he's like charmed, and right as soon as he says charmed, Panther goes enchanted. I love the showtime attacks. Like, I hope in the span of this franchise, for as much as I have complained about some elements of it, I hope that I have conveyed
Horrible dream last
how
night.
much I
I don't remember a
adore
thing
this
about it, though.
franchise.
I can recall my scary dreams every so often, but I almost always forget the other ones.
I really do think, without having played 1 or 2 yet, because I haven't gotten to them, I genuinely think Persona is one of the greatest game franchises I've ever played. If not, maybe the greatest. I really do genuinely adore everything about this franchise. Even 4, which I tore to shreds. Rightfully so.
Huh. A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about. Oh, a shadow.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
We do nothing. We leave it alone and we move on. It ain't harming us. It literally can. Flee in terror, boys and girls. The Phantom Thief's cat bus has come through.
Are you all keeping up at school? I know being a Phantom Thief is important, but so are your grades. Right. Be careful not to let either aspect of your life fall behind.
Well, that's just straight up the moral lesson of the game. Hell, that's practically the whole moral lesson of the entire franchise. Do not let your life fall behind in pursuit of your higher goals. I could use a stamp. Please, thank you.
Last night I dreamt the Phantom Thieves were kicking some serious butt. Let's bring that dream to life. Yeah, that's the spirit, Mona-chan. Just don't overdo it, okay?
One thing I will give Persona 5 Strikers is it does take the time to tell the audience that, like, no, the Phantom Thieves are not just a group of psychopaths that only live for this. They actually have a life.
This is what I saw.
Another stamp. Might as well do the improvement while I can as well. $37.
Oh, mister.
Jose.
Hey, good job.
I know, Jose. Thank you.
Remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here? Well, I think I know why now. The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it.
Staticky.
Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves.
Okay.
When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that?
That's really fascinating, actually.
I don't get it. This is nothing like what I've been taught. But I can't quit my studies now. Hi.
Oh, yeah. And XP and money rewards are almost to the max as well. So, you know, there's that.
Anime, books, movies. Phantom Thieves sure are popular. Phantom Thief stories, huh? Count me in too. They just make you feel cool, you know?
I will say I have read some incredible Persona fanfictions, usually centered around the thieves. Stamp? No
There
stamp.
seems to be a treasure chest.
Stamp? No stamp.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Treasure demon. Platform.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Stamp! Yay! We are so ridiculously close.
I wish to paint the world as only I see it. The best way to succeed at this is through practice.
That sounds so lovely. I look forward to seeing such a world.
I do like to think that Fox grows up to be an excellent artist. Hell, I might be able to make a perma-pick at this point. How do you still have things that can be done? Yeah, it's gonna be that one. So that's not gonna be anything.
getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't...
Oh, how bright it is outside today.
There
Everything's
seems to
so
be a treasure chest.
light and airy. $39.
I spotted a shadow jump.
We literally only need one more.
The whip seems hard to use. Do you have any tips?
There's a right way to do everything, but it can be challenging to explain what that way is to another person.
That's actually incredibly profound and entirely correct. Good job, Fox.
Elsa...
There it is! 40! Oh my god! Yes! Every stamp in Mementos! All of them! Is it? Is it actually? I think that's it. Oh, please tell me that's it. Treasure chest.
I tend to do all my clothes shopping in Kichijoji. It's fun looking through all the resale shops.
If I weren't stuck in this cat-like form, I'd totally dress more stylishly.
Give me a Mementos overview. 40 of 40, 2 of 2, 8 of 8, 10 of 10, 20 of 20, 25 of 25, 30 of 30, 30 of 30. Actually, this may be a bad idea to do currently. Let's go back to the entrance real fast and save, because this is going to be an optional boss
Let's
fight.
do it.
And to that point, to the end of the path of Dot.
Whoa!
The hell is this place? There are tons of computery stuff all over. It's the central data hub. This room's most likely where the data gets sent over from the palace goes.
Hey!
What's on that screen? Various locations within Mementos. I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That's a good point. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan side.
Yes.
Therefore, Maruki's likely choosing certain targets within the system, then affecting each one individually. Probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that look like tendrils, and they grabbed me. Wait, don't tell me. Are these... You mean to say these cables all across Maruki's palace and Mementos, they're part of his methods? Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen if it were found to be true. Monarchy's extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling them into the depths of Mementos, and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. This won't last longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking now. Access by consultation subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend a research data stream.
Huh?
Well, the displays are some parts of Mementos, right? I guess we could suspend something here?
True dat.
You got it. I like the way you think. Research data stream suspended. Retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Monarchy? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Monarchy is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos. What? Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now. Possibly, including some place in the palace that was blocked before. No. 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 Thank you. I want to do this fight with Jose. We just gotta find the little punk. I guess we actually have to, like, find him in Mementos. So we're not done with Mementos quite yet.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Oh, a treasure chest.
But we are closer.
This is what the mystery is about.
We're much closer, and it's not going to be that big of a deal. I've been this patient so far. Hopefully he spawns quick, though.
This is what I saw.
Thank you, Futaba. I think he was running at me.
Oh, mister. That's great.
Good job. You've collected all the stamps. Congratulations. And with that, the game's over. I'd appreciate it if you kept bringing me flowers now. So now, is he just... Hope we run into each other again soon. Now, is he just waiting for me at the top? 1 second, I'm gonna look this up. Sorry, give me 1 second, I'm looking this up. Yep. We gotta go back up to the control room, and he'll be hanging out there. I've never done this boss fight, so I'm actually really excited about it. Well, that wasn't it.
A shadow.
Oh,
Okay. It claims he's supposed to be here. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Hello, Erica! It's so good to have you here. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy me trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm. Be prepared for variation. Please be more careful than usual.
Hush. It will be okay. I don't need any of these. I still can't do network, can I? No.
Let us aim for greater heights. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
Okay.
You're stopping? Please be aware
Wait,
that there
is
is.
that-
Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
It is not any better. For a brief moment, I actually thought it might
How
have
was
been
the
a
alarm?
better,
Well then,
version of the grenade launcher because of the alarm, but nope.
Well then.
Huh. There he is. Jose!
Oh, hey guys. Good job.
Beep, beep. Why are you sad, Jose?
Jose-chan, you seem kinda down.
Why are you sad, small demon child?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry. But a lot's happened lately.
I know.
Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all thanks to you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right?
I would absolutely adore to know where you're going with this, Ryuji.
You know, puppy love.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
You know squat about love.
You know squat about most anything, Ryuji.
Shut up. I know what I'm talking about, pretty much.
The qualifier pretty much implies you very much do not know.
Boneface is right. I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it.
Well, that's oddly profound.
Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution?
Akechi, you and a simple solution does not imply anything other than bullets.
Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
And actually, that's a lot more peaceable than I thought you were going for.
I can't do that. I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
Wait, hang on. Is Jose also going to one day be a Velvet Room attendant?
I can see how that would worry you.
Is he going to be the next Theodore?
There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it. I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate. I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here.
No, that actually, If this is supposed to be a future Velvet Room attendant, that makes a lot of sense. If he's going to eventually be one who governs over strength, then he's gonna have to know what strength is.
I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
That tracks. Alright.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick a fight with us out of nowhere.
That is what literally everyone since we've started has done, Ryuji, so yes, he can.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity. We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Yes! Yes, we do.
Thanks. This may be sudden, but here I come.
Why does Jose get rivers in the desert?
I'm going to start venting now. Don't expect me to hold back. Pedal to the metal.
Come. There.
What's your next move?
Let's heat things up.
This is my other self. I lend it.
Oh, Jose's got a lot of health. Oh no.
How's this? Not bad, right? Are you okay? Focus on healing. I know something that'll protect
Oh
you.
dear.
Persona! Ravage them!
Not bad. Ow! That hurts more than I thought it would.
That's what everyone should say.
But that's not all your feelings yet, is it? We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me. Persona!
Just keep it coming, Panther. You've got this.
Persona! Die!
Ow!
I'll break them. Persona! Go down!
Ow! Huh? I'm starting to enjoy this. Why though? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
I need to focus.
Yeah, no.
Here I come, folks.
Jose's a Velvet Room attendant.
Let's do this. Go!
Oh, because ultimate defense is a heat riser.
This is my other self.
That makes sense.
Persona!
Kabam! Oh man, Joker! Just at the last second.
Let's go. There.
I feel so powerful.
This will probably be the last round we use Akechi, and Yusuke will probably jump him in for Makoto and Morgana after this. Of course, this is pretty much going to be last round anyway.
I understand how you feel now. Thank you. Now, it's time to show you how I feel.
Why is he drinking flowers?
This is what I've learned from studying humans. Witness my true feelings. How's this? Not bad. This one's
That's adorable.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Get ready.
We're gonna want a Masuka Kacha.
Here.
I've got a feeling. Is that, yeah.
You guys are tough. No holding back.
That's beautiful.
Come. You're
It's
mine.
also the end of the fight.
Yeah. So this is what a human feels.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Ow.
You good, Jose?
Good job all around. Sorry about that. What a coincidence. Me too. Thanks to all of you,
Ooh, did you learn something new?
I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
Excellent! It worked!
What?
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
No, they did, though.
Well, this is an issue. I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
It means he's got more to learn.
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
Yup, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose. Who's this person you keep mentioning?
Igor.
And while we're at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you.
Aww.
No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize. I knew you would. Thank you again. I have something for you, to thank you for spending so much time helping me.
Oh.
Here, take this. This is so interesting.
What does it do?
Humans. No wonder the others just can't leave them be.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers too. Off I go. Good job.
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that take care of his problem?
I think it did.
Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
What? Lady On, I'm cute too.
Alright, now that I can talk about it. That boss fight was incredible! Like, I almost wish I'd gone at it at the correct level because that was amazing! Oh, that was so cool! Was it worth the endless grind of Mementos? I'm not sure about that. But that was really...
What do you want to do?
That was a lot of fun. And just under an hour.
Nice. Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I can't believe what's become of Mementos. His power surely is tremendous. I even think Mementos went that far down. That place is friggin' huge. Far up, more like. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? The place is not made for a gamer physique. Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points, too. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say you're going straight to practice after this, Sumire? I'm actually about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. Now, I'll make sure not to push myself too hard.
Yep.
The Thieves' Den got updated, you say? I still can't go to the Thieves' Den, but I'm happy that it did. The Thieves' Den is some hefty spoilers.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun. I may go...
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
I may go to the Thieves' Den right before we stop stream. Because there is a really fun mini-game in there. And I like showing off my Thieves' Den because it's really awesomely customized. And I think there's going to be more awards waiting for me.
Well, shall we begin?
Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, Amamiya-kun, a question for you.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean?
This is it.
Correct. Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use the phrase like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words. Awful for bad and awesome for the good.
Nice going.
Oh. Is that time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely, or you can slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh yeah. Hey.
What is that item? A water tray created by Jose, used for planting flowers. Oh. I wonder what that does.
Making fun of me?
Let's go to the airsoft shop and make another million yen in 5 seconds or less.
Sheesh. Yo. All right. You should be grateful.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
There is actually new
All right.
equipment to buy.
Which one? Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
And it's all noticeably worse. Ah, because now we're getting into the status effects. Yep. Gotcha. Where are we at on protectors?
Sounds good. We got new protective gear in that looks pretty damn close to the real thing. That's what you're you better not use it to pull a prank.
Nope. Morgana doesn't need anything because we have the best gear for him, I think, actually.
That don't break it, okay? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Don't break it, okay? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? That's what don't break it, okay?
There we go. And we don't need any accessories. Which means... we need to go to Samara. Samara's at 6, right? Yeah. Do we have...
Yes.
Oh, actually, while we're at it, and while I'm still playing Persona 5 for a bit, I wanted to take on, you and Minato while we're at it. I dramatically over level this, but he looks so good in the 5 engine.
Will you be able to overcome this foe?
Yes.
Who the heck is this guy?
He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
All right.
Persona! Let's heat things up.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I can take him on fairly easily, because I'm 49 levels over him.
Prepare yourself.
Surprisingly tough. I break them.
Oh!
Still alive.
He's still yawning at me.
It's time. Ravage them.
Joker's burning. We're going to keep burning.
Come on, Morgana.
Let's go. Tenacious.
Whoa, looking good. Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
Oh, I should have. Oh.
Joker's
Let's go.
burning. That's going to keep hurting.
All right.
Yikes. Morgana. Salvation, please.
I appreciate it. No time for thanks. I am thou. Let's go. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
I'm surprised Athos doesn't reflect.
Whoa, looking good.
Joker, you good?
On to the next.
Oh my god. Yeah. That sounds about right. Nice. Bare minimum, sure, but...
Not the best, but certainly not the worst. An impressive result indeed.
Why, thank you. I am like 99.9% certain I could have done slightly better. And I'm sure I still can, but... Question marks. My difficulty for Minato is now question marks. Actually, what's the, Oh, wow. Actually.
Will you be able to overcome this foe?
Who the heck is this guy? He's kind of like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help. Persona! Ha! Luna, aim!
Fox withdrawing.
Forward.
I miss.
That should do.
Reach out to the truth.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona! You're mine.
Show your might, Diego! Not bad, Mona. Not done yet! Persona! Behold!
Feel my power. Manifest.
I can't let it in like this.
Oh, what's Koryu weak to? I feel like I should know that.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nope, nope, not good. Whoops.
Persona.
Whoa, looking good.
Okay,
On to the next.
It's time. Go down!
Cool.
Not the best, but certainly not the worst.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
An impressive result indeed.
Now, what's Narukami's give us?
What shall we do?
Not that I want to engage in it, but... Arms Master, not bad.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes?
Register.
What will you be registered? Would you like to
Register all.
register this to the
Yes.
compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
World Counselor Faith.
You would like to overwrite it? May luck be on your side.
I don't need luck. I have y'all. Igor.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Compendium, yes? You wish to
Yes.
browse the entries? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Yep.
May luck be on your side.
Alright.
Indeed.
Now we'll at least have a leg up on trying to get Sumire to like us more.
Hey,
What? I see.
Oh. Orichalum's a faith persona.
Thank you so much.
I'll introduce you to Coach Haraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little. Kasumi and I.
We should get going.
Nah, it'd still be Kasumi and me, wouldn't it? Is that the proper article? I think it is.
You know,
Kasumi helped me through the special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, and how much I wanted to stop. She was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. I know I disappointed myself, at least. She never stopped doubting herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. Kinda nervous.
yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her. Shut up. So many noises from a phone that should be on silent.
How are you?
Hi, Coach. Sumire. Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. You alright now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now, I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, there's this. Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first, Sumire. We can start with your combination.
Yes.
She's got some amazing moves. Oh, so friggin' fast. She really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Alright, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
So, how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. Said you were going to perform as Sumire this time, and I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her, that's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind your sister. If you keep denying yourself like this, then how can she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to? Look, I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose, and she would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I have said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Alright, it's your turn now. Get ready. Thank you, but I'm fine. I know she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, that was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match my sister's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Ever since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. I was fine in the beginning. I loved being with her, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastics skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than her. I'm just worthless after all.
Yes.
Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want to show you my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style... Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. The key here is showing you what I can do, and I just need you to watch me again.
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, I can keep moving forward. So there's 7.
All right.
We're gonna Grim Reaper sprint Sumire before we go into the palace again. Or at least we're gonna try.
All right.
Good effort.
Because we've got 16 days until the deadline. Coach is so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was harsh. She even made me cry a couple of times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to her supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. Didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might just be as tough as Kasumi. And amazing. I had no idea. Well, we're not that far apart after all. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 16 days until, the inevitable. We got time.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Yeah, we can raise our HP just a little bit.
Okay. Hey, nice going.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Well then.
While this is loading, I'm gonna go grab another bottle of tea. I shall return.
Hey!
And back.
Hmm?
Wow! Oh!
Cool. Didn't necessarily read every book I could have throughout the time, but... Oh, hey, it's Hifumi.
Good morning.
That's cool. I didn't know she rode on the same station. State of the public's still the same. These people are having their past and experiences fabricated, blissfully unaware they are living a lie. I can understand how your life would be easier that way, but I can't stand it.
I see.
We may actually end up, if Sumire isn't available to hang out, we may go to the palace and just park right before the calling card. Ah, perfect. Sumire.
What?
I see. What would you like to do? I agree.
Oh, there is nothing to do with Sumire.
I love that place.
Inakashira's the
see.
only thing available in January, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Ow. Nope. I am not.
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa!
Yes. All right.
More Master Coffees. Master Coffees are good because they're essentially 100 free SP for something you need very little effort out. This flavor. Ethiopian Mocha Harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker Mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique, spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. This is another thing I can spend every evening doing now that I have the perma pick and I'm not doing any other evening social links, is I can actually go through and see all of the coffee tooltips.
Okay, quiet down.
I was initially skeptical on the watermelon flavor of this tea, but it's actually pretty good.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Do we have anything? That's a no.
Oh!
Increases the chance of encountering treasure demons.
Yeah!
I don't think we'll ever use them, but it's a good way to get out of this time slot. That isn't just sleeping.
Hey!
Hmm. 14 days left. Alright. Makes it easy. We're going to the palace. We can get all the way up to the calling card today.
Yes. Very well. Let us go.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
I'll just add this.
Yep. Save. Oh, wait, no. It's just fast travel.
We've arrived. Now, what do we do?
Okay.
Hey, and we can get through now. Look, the cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous, so we tried out the console. We found a mementos. Now we can proceed.
Yes!
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, really? Really? Alright.
Do it.
Joker, eat them alive. Or we can let Futaba do it.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Well, it doesn't help that we're all a little overpowered at this point.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Yeah!
on to Dionysus.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Persona! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
I'll break them.
No, that didn't work. See you, dude.
Good work, everyone! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Joker, there's a chest!
April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? And what did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really just have to go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse, and I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes.
But...
Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones.
I can feel it.
What does this go to?
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Oh!
Cool.
Hmm.
Of course. It would
Thank
be
you.
a better weapon for Akechi. Oh. It was a way to a will seed. Alright. Is this the blue one? No, red. Do we already have blue one? Oh no. No, it goes red, green, blue. The red seed of sorrow.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Thought I heard a train. And this opens up back here. Cool.
Joker!
So now where did that... Huh. Fair enough. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
That's a security question, like when you reset a password. Not only the one person is supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key. I see, so we need information on Maruki's life.
Alright, let's go. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Fine!
Look, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Just gonna sprint through you guys real fast. I'm sure you won't mind.
Oh!
Soul food! Soul food and a lot of nothing.
Show me your true form.
Interesting.
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus.
The third eye makes everything that, like, lights up blue seem important, but the problem is everything lights up blue in this palace. Which I suppose, if you wanted to be generous, could be commentary on the fact that, like, everything revolving around Maruki has been important at this point, but I'm not feeling that generous.
The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
Blanket. Why are you fighting me on this? Please help me be warm. There we go.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
And a tape right next to it.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ah, yes! The secret to this palace and the secret to everything Maruki's doing is the classic season of Star Trek.
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Actually, entirely correct.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
I mean, we've got a lot of choices. We could just go home.
Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
And if it is, we will handle it.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Oh, you sweet summer children. None of you have any idea what a VCR sounds like.
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead?
Maruki, even in his past, obsessed with snacks.
Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so...
There is a third option there.
I have some news for you today.
Sour exists as a possibility.
So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with. But things are going to proceed as they ought to.
Hopefully.
My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always.
I'd really like to know the general timeline of events of, like, who figured out this particular field of science first. Like, if Wakaba just built off of what Maruki had done, or if Maruki had entered the field at around the same time, and who had funding from who. Like, there's a general headcanon that Wakaba was funded by the Kirijo group, which would probably be canonized if Atlas had done any legwork on connecting 5 to the rest of the universe like they should have. But, like, It's really fascinating that these two scientists are roughly around the same age, doing roughly around the same work, and yet you never know who did what.
But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you.
You should probably stop talking now.
No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you all right? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi. It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back. Give me my mom and dad.
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back.
You should probably stop mentioning that word if it causes your girlfriend post-traumatic stress, my dude. Maruki is a terrible therapist. Like, I keep saying this. I love the man to death. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. He's a god-awful therapist.
What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
I don't know, by being a therapist.
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takuto, please. Stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
By a genuinely terrible idea, yes.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts himself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
Yeah, no, that's going to work splendidly, I'm sure.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
Not only is he a terrible therapist, he's also mostly clueless.
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I'll forgive him because I know this is like a deeply stressful situation. But it's just like, yikes, my dude.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Why are you having this conversation sitting right next to her?
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident.
Stop talking about this when she's right there.
So, Furumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm,
a fan.
Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
It is difficult to say he's right or wrong based just on that VHS. Almost said VCR.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
And like most roads to hell, it's paved with good intentions.
You're right.
He did legitimately help someone. In the wrong way for his profession, but he did legitimately help.
I can feel it.
I'm never going to stop saying that Dr. Maruki is a god-awful therapist, but I can see where he's coming from. Now let me through, you stupid dog.
Oh, yeah!
Is that the map sequence? Yep, another map.
For real?
This palace is a lab? You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't that difficult to deduce.
What the hell? No way. Do you have a moment?
But why the stadium, of all places? Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions.
How suspicious.
There's a will seed. This is actually my favorite will seed room because it actually requires some thought.
I should write something.
Okay.
It also, if you're at a correct level, requires some hiding.
I have something.
Because they put some serious personas in this room. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that.
There seems to...
Show me your true form.
A good rule of thumb is if you can take on the Reaper at any point, you're strong enough for any palace in the game. Like, bar none. The Reaper is more powerful than pretty much anything else. Aside from, like, the special bosses and the,
Joker!
Yes.
like the challenge battles.
I'll reveal your true form.
A treasure chest! There must be something good inside.
You have so much faith in things, Haru.
I can see it.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true
Maruki, your guards are boring. Should start sending things that actually mean something after me. Or at least send more of them.
Oh, okay.
Focus.
Far side of the room.
Oh. It's a treasure chest.
Yeah.
I don't see any traps either.
Focus.
Show me
Fine.
your true form.
We'll see. I'm definitely gonna start using this save file for my new game pluses going forward.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather...
Like, this save file is actually really good.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Some decent health increases, some decent stamina increases that'll carry forward. The best protector for Morgana.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with.
Which sucks.
But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
Nope, that would be Shido. I'm willing to bet.
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
Sorry. I'm trying to get just a little bit more comfortable.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point.
Ouch.
I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi.
Yikes.
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me.
There is at least 3 extra bottles
It's going
over
to
what
happen.
he had started. Like, Maruki's going through a
So
ton.
that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice.
Which is not a bad goal.
However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
Jesus,
That isn't
Akechi.
an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
The vote was unanimous, but you can back out now. Nobody's stopping you. It's a room upstairs that has the authentication lock. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Technically evidence. One would say the more correct answer is funding, but evidence is what led to the funding, so...
Yes!
Oh, come on! Is the next question going to be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? Be angry, Akechi. Ah, my favorite part of this palace. This is quite the change of environment. Where are we now? This is a psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps? What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we could talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume? Normally I would capture any intruders, but this area is free to any of those who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So, what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. I see. So you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Treatment will be recommended, depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you'll be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your unhappiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty.
Wait!
Yep. A whole lot of dialogue that means essentially nothing.
I didn't know there was a... Okay, let's get back to exploring.
That is my one complaint with this game's writing. Most of the time it's very good, but it's also extremely repetitive. Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight against them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend, or B. Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you!
Huh?
Neither answer's wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So, maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick? This is gonna be hard.
Right.
Ask other people.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy. Hey, you guys are out dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
My reason? Oh, well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me.
I'm on board.
Now, ordinarily, I'm fairly certain I could just pick the elevators, But there's some pretty incredible dialogue if you choose all the options carefully. Oh, yes, how can I help you? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. And if that's the case, it's probably best if I go to get help from someone else. That way success is much more likely.
Yes! Well?
Hey!
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try and think like Dr. Maruki whenever we're coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good at this kind of stuff. Questionnaire is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker?
Now then.
He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye to a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friends certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right. The risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely end up hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider his thoughts about that. Yeah, he wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means...
What are your thoughts? What's up? Yep.
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt, and that's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker! You got this! We should have enough information to make a wise decision.
What's up? Right. What do you want to do?
I really, genuinely do not agree with this questionnaire at all. No abnormalities. Detected inquiry response. Please proceed to the next room. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt.
Yes.
We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though.
Alright then.
Focus.
What's in this one? This place. Look outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. Let's see what's in this one. That answers nothing.
Hey.
I forget, I actually have to do the question, annoyingly. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a very personal dream that makes you really, really want to make... Let's try that again with the actual question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Be honest with your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. About the question? I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all of that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
Working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? This looks like they took forever to make. That is so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say?
Yeah.
What the heck is with this guy? He's so pushy. Oh, then I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B, do whatever it takes. I started streaming so that I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been easy as I hoped. I post videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then, I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed for the celebrity so bad, it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's what I knew I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started shooting up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. So, all the stuff you're going on about. Basically, it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal. And it's better than anything I could have come up with. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me. But then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. You guys gaining interest in me? Maybe we can work together, some kind of collab. Yeah, whatever, just go already. Logan Paul over here, ruining everything for the rest of us like always. Look, all I'm gonna say is, I have no right to judge anyone else on what they find works for them or what content they want to put out in the world. But if you're being a shithead online, maybe don't. What do you want? This? Does it actually matter? Pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
Hmm?
What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there. Hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier one.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something's a wonderful thing, but I guess it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know?
Shall we begin? Well then.
The question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Let's think from Marky's point of view. Dr. Marky isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, he had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or B, give up and find a new dream.
Well?
If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. And it may help to bear that in mind.
What are your thoughts? Right.
So, let's have a conversation, shall we?
What do you want to do?
Because this is bullshit. No abnormalities detected. Inquiry response. Please proceed to the next room. Guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. How you two, huh? No one's to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you, we were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Or something to that effect. This exam's likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing.
Isn't this great?
This is such nonsense. Like, legitimately. The whole premise relies entirely on you having the ability to just completely give up on life. Like, allow me to be a little personal here for a second. If I had given up on my dream when it was difficult, this backdrop would not look the way it does, because I would still be in my apartment. Like, do not give up on your dreams just because it's difficult. Life sucks. Everything is difficult. That doesn't give you the opportunity to run away. It just means you're human. Like, it's actually insulting. This is the point in the first playthrough I did of this game. This is the point where my opinion of Maruki's philosophy changed completely. From being like, alright, yeah, I can kind of see where he's coming from, to absolutely not. I oppose this with every fiber of my being. Because, like, how dare you tell someone that their dreams are not worth pursuing just because it's going to be difficult? Like, it's actively insulting to the intelligence of anyone who's actually accomplished anything, or who are in the process of accomplishing anything, to just tell them, no, it hurts you too much, so you should give up now. How dare he? When in reality, all he has to do is do his job properly to be able to help people. But he's so far beyond competent that he can't even do that. He's a great villain because he makes you hate him.
What?
No, no, no.
Yes, there was a funny joke in that, but also, like, this whole question's just, hey, be the Phantom Thieves. And I'm sorry for getting on my soapbox. It's just, this is infuriating. You can listen to some conversations from here. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking, maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place.
I'll reveal your true form. Hey.
I've always been popular with men, and I never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I loved the most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. The ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You can, too, become happy yourself, though.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Okay. Sure. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm gonna be doing without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
Probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put some more consideration into yours. Nuh-uh, girl, you did not just insult my clothes. Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
And we're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes. Go with B. Never steal anything. Well, I have a wife and daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. It could also just be plain old cowardice. I could explain why I still haven't got any promotions yet.
begin? Okay. Right. Hey.
Yes. And if not, we go into a fight. Hey, look, it's a fight.
No.
Yes, there is something wrong with you indeed. I must expedite your treatment. Ooh.
That one's really rare.
This would actually be a problem.
Persona! You're mine.
Normally.
Nice. Joker took one out.
No time for mercy, right? Now, let's hunt them down. Do it.
That's brutal! And awesome! So we failed. I guess he's hell-bent on fixing everything he thinks is bad. It's not like I think I'm perfect, but come on! It shouldn't be only his call whether or not we need treatment. It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with questions. The answer to that, by the way, was to steal hearts like the Phantom Thieves. Please proceed to the counseling room, where you may attain your happiness most ideal reality. What's up here? Who's that Pokemon? Ah.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
It really would.
I should write something.
We're actually gonna do something. We are just gonna vent personas. Like, completely. We're gonna drop all the way down to just Skavik and Orikawa. Because I want to see what we actually pick up in the course of being here.
Now, let us depart.
I can see it.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with these guys? Oh, look at the freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
They call this place the treatment room, so... That's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look like it to me. So a weird gate type thing over there too? We might want to check that out.
Wait!
We're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Attention post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. When someone's certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Careful, might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something.
What?
Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Where does this go?
There's a chest!
Oh.
Joker, let's open it.
This doesn't actually go anywhere, but we can get that treasure chest. That one's locked. That has a tape, but I know for a fact it does not have a tape in it.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
No. Just let me...
Joker.
Oh my god. I know it doesn't have a tape in it. Can I just move on?
Oh.
There are times I wish this game would actually let you find
Shadow
things
Sonic.
out on your own.
Show me your true form!
Instead of being like wholesale, like demanding that you
Show me your true
follow
form.
its path.
Oh.
Somewhere.
Hey. Man. One enemy. Do they have some treasure? No weaknesses?
Let's go.
How
Run
about
it,
we
snap.
make it forget its skills? Witness my resolve! Me! Yeah! Impressed.
Persona!
What up, Kodama and Raiders? Welcome to the stream. My name is Rado Possums. I'm a variety streamer on my way today to finishing the Persona franchise. I am so excited to have you here. We are absolutely making a clown show of the final dungeon of the game.
Can we attack? Shall we?
Hey, you don't gotta call me out like that.
You're mine.
There will be a variety after today.
Joker, you missed? Persona!
That is why the title says finishing it today. I have no idea how long I will be on, but I'm not leaving until the credits roll. Because I've been on this game for 100 hours and I am ready to move on.
Let's go, Joker.
Hey, gal. I think my first playthrough of this was 98 hours, and they've only gone up from there, so you're not wrong. Hey, there's the old videotape we need. Awesome.
A shadow.
Oh, look! Another person.
Reveal your true form.
Thank you for being in the way.
Show me your true form.
Fafnir even has skills it can learn. What skills can a Fafnir learn? Stupid and overpowered? Yeah, I'm really hoping that it comes to PC at some point. I hope a lot of the Persona games come to other platforms. I have said it before, and I will say it again. The fact that they ported Persona 4 to PC, yeah, they put 4 on Steam, and so far, 4 on Steam has doubled that game's sales. Flat out. It sold 1 million overall beforehand. They put it on Steam. It sold another 1.4 million. The market's there. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Ah! It's the cutscene that makes me angry!
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me.
Oh, dude, are you gonna start streaming it tomorrow? If, depending on time, if you start streaming Endwalker tomorrow, I will be there. Oh, hell yes. I might not be active. I'll probably be lurking at when you're on, because I'm going to be spending a lot of tomorrow shoveling out my driveway, but I am there for that 100%.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss.
And also, I'm very energetic, so I apologize if I'm, super enthusiastic today.
I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Hell yeah.
Chat, huh?
Yes, Sumire, it's what normal people do.
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
I don't know, Gal. I feel like that's kind of a spoiler. I mean, to say something involves characters, that might be more details than some people want. Also, yes, just so many cat girls.
Oh, yes.
Cat girls, cat boys, bun boys now.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday?
You play an Aura, don't you, Kodama?
I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient?
And did you happen to look up how to use apples as a meal ingredient, or look up recipes that use apples as a meal ingredient? Or did you just decide to grate them up like a moron?
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot.
In other words, you just tried to do it like a moron.
What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Yes, because the pineapple will draw... That is way funnier for me than it should be, considering my cat's name is Cinnamon. And I automatically think someone's telling me to just start cooking my cat. But, yes, ingredients for cooking, or instructions for cooking apples. Add cinnamon, because it adds to the taste of the apple. Also, pineapple with pork works because they draw the flavors out in each other, because that's how flavor profile works. Yeah, I just put the cat on top of the apples and everything's fine.
Sounds like it didn't work for you.
I actually genuinely have no idea where the cat is for once, and that's kind of surprising because normally he's laying right by my feet while I stream.
Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce.
And this is where we find out Sumire is actually a really good cook.
I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast.
Yoshizawa, are you really gonna put all of that food away? Well, I am an athlete. That explains nothing.
My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle.
This poor girl is dying inside. Like, she needs a genuine therapist.
But it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
She is dealing with a lot. She's a whole bag of issues.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car.
I'd like to point out that cinnamon on ground beef burgers, the spice, not the cat, is a fantastic flavoring if you cook it incorrectly. And I'm going to clarify, the spice, not the cat.
I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything.
But you still have to try.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
You're enthroned in the thralls of grief. You don't know what you want to do. You need a therapist.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa.
And instead, you got this guy.
After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
No, it's not, because it gives you something to aspire to. It gives you a goal to work for.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person.
And as long as they do so with a personality of their own and dreams of their own and their own aspirations, that can lead to a healthy and more unique lifestyle and a more unique viewpoint brought forward. Unfortunately, we have this guy.
Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
No, he's a quack.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
Not only is he a quack, he just butchered this poor girl's personality.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
It is things like this that make me want to put my boot through Maruki's teeth. Luckily...
Yes. What is it?
Oh, nothing.
That gives me the ample opportunity to put my boot through his teeth.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
And in turn, caused a major identity crisis, stripped her of all of her self-confidence, literally all of her self-confidence, butchered her ability to cook, butchered her ability to socialize in any way with anyone in her social life, and took away all of her skills in gymnastics. This quack really does just make things worse.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something.
Mans really came in here and made everything worse with a heartbeat.
So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right?
And Joker because I'm dumb.
I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire.
The road to hell.
I'm grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
The road to hell at this point is a superhighway. And Maruki's playing limbo with the devil. And now, this.
Huh? What?
Whoa, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward to the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
It looks really tough. You ready, Joker?
Yes.
Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Oh, it's a cert.
Zone up. All right.
It's not going to matter, but it's nice to see. Nope. Excellent.
You're
It lived? Alright, fair enough. Oh.
Awesome, Mona!
Oh, very nice.
Wasting your time. Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker. Come on. Out of my way. Crawl. Stand still, you little shit.
It's so good. I love it so much. We did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. Changing people's cognition and rewriting their realities as happy ones. You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would personally decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, let's go.
Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How many adolescents react when they're close to another who is more talented than themselves? Authentication complete. Disengage and lock. We did it. I never would have thought I'd be the password to someone's security. Ah, now we get Gentle Madman, another version. And also this nightmare hellscape of a Garden of Eden. This place legitimately creeps me out. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look down there. Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on here? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Marky's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Marky must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Mona-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem's actually getting up there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we gotta use those somehow? The steps do extend partway upwards, so must be some method to turn them into safe passageways. I can speak the English language. At least, that's what prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Ah, we have finally begun the awning. It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switch panel matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs where the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
I suck at this. It appears the vines grow wherever the color of the light matches the color of the flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
First stairs, now wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. Joyous day, I can't wait. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Whoops. Oh, it's a Haster.
Persona. You're mine.
Ouch.
Manifest. Great job, bro. 2 enemies out of the way. Yes, bullseye.
Why am I not turning this into a clown show?
One enemy remaining. Just a little. Luna, aim. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Make a decision.
No. Confusion?
Need this?
This Raptor, she's down from your dizzy spell. Matt, you gotta hit them.
Let's go. There.
All right, we're done.
Joker, you missed. Witness my resolve.
No time for thanks.
Very grateful.
I break them.
Vacuum wave is a legitimately cool. I cannot hit this thing to save my life. As a
Super move. Ultra charge.
as I was saying,
Sona.
nope,
Good
it's
work,
gone.
everyone.
That thought process has ended. Into the ether it goes, never to be seen again.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Well, that didn't do much. But it didn't need to do... Gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of something.
This is just a guess, but I think we could just create that color with the switch. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the lights should blend to create a new color. Red and green lights we're on right now, so if we adjust those properly, we should end up with the requisite purple. I cannot talk right now. Switches even have notes attached to help us with color blending.
Show me your true form!
Because the game knows that we're all dumb.
Show me your true form!
We're not done running yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there is a will seed nearby.
Hmm?
I just have to remember how to get to it. It's probably where this treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Will seed's right over there.
This is great stuff!
There's a chest. Hey.
Yes, I am aware. But I do sense will seed over there.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
Okay. We are officially gonna just make me absolutely lose my mind here for a few seconds. It requires... There is one that will let me turn off all three colors, and I just have to remember where it's at. So that's the green one. Wait, what's up here? Aha! Now I remember.
I can feel it.
No. I did it in the wrong order. This, honest to God, is going to be the longest part of the string. Because I'm just extraordinarily bad at it. Getting to this last will seed. What is this one down here? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What would you like
Ah! I have no idea how I just did that. But I did it, and that's what counts.
Persona! All right. Wasting your time.
Done. Let's get this done.
I'll step back.
I'm stepping in. Persona. How's this?
I shall be
Come. Ravage them.
Alright.
Let me handle this.
Sure, Panther, go for it.
Amazing, Panther.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Well, that's quick. And the third will seat for the palace. Which, with that third will seed, now means that we have 100% of all palaces and mementos done on this playthrough. We just need to finish off this one. This will, in fact, end up being my most complete playthrough
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this.
that I've ever done. And more of these. Yay. So we need to get over there.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Yeah. And a Soma? Hell yeah! All in and a half for that. Well, that was the wrong one. Less red, more blue. And now more everything.
All right.
Awesome.
The effect.
To the Velvet Room. I want to see if we can fuse anything. Especially with a fusion alarm in effect.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that there is an alarm. Be prepared for Please be more careful than usual.
We could absolutely have a Sibel. I kinda want one.
Fusing several at once? Be cautious with your selections.
Unfortunately. We're only gonna get a Sibel that doesn't have the ridiculous combo. If only I could get some of those skill cards off of him. Well,
be prepared for variations.
If we
Please be more careful than. Are you sure you want? Select a skill to inherit.
If we do this and then strengthen with the Skavik, we might be able to get the skills off of Skavik.
I'll go slightly rougher on them. This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Let's see if this does anything. The alarm also could utterly annihilate the strengthen. And it got Attack Master. Not terrible, but not really what I wanted. Better. Salvation cures non-special ailments.
Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Huh. I don't need it, but that's good to know.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium?
By level.
Is this okay? Is this the persona you wish to? Then please take it.
We are gonna burn so much money.
Oh.
We're gonna burn so much money, but that's why I have 3 million. And about to take on the final boss eventually.
Welcome to the Velvet
Awaken
Room.
your new. You wish to strengthen it.
Spell.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
I'm not gonna do this continuously. I just want to see if it's possible. it is. Alright, we need to do it a couple more times.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then. Awaken. You wish to strengthen it.
I can't do it more than once.
Did you change? May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Alright, well, going to the Velvet Room doesn't take any time, so we can go to the Velvet Room every day until we're ready for the calling card. That's not actually a bad plan.
We're here.
If I can get the Almighty Boost, the Almighty Amp, and the Concentrate onto Sibel, we'll have actually a better persona because Sibel can heal. Tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
Well, certainly not your condescending attitude.
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
It really has, in many of the wrong ways.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, wow.
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Like he said, this is purely out of spite.
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
A lot, as it turns out.
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity.
And we gave him the idea to do it because we're stupid.
And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Yeah, enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
Oh good, it's raining blood and spines in Shibuya.
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
I love the first glimpse we get of his persona.
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts?
Also known as the Sea of Souls.
Are you telling me that this realm is...
It ain't a good thing, Doc.
Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand.
But Home Slice puts in a hell of a performance. This voice delivery is on point.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
become the villain I've always wanted to be.
Shido.
Again!
He's the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
Really is the internal conflict to this entire game.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
Probably.
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
Wow! Actual character development for Ryuji. And by that I mean anger management.
Mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona. The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
So literally a month
Lady
ago.
Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video. And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
astronomical on a scale that's almost difficult to believe.
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Because it inspires him to be petty and, like, needlessly powerful.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
There's the Cinecat. Screaming for attention as always. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Shall we press on? The treasure's close. Are there any other ratings past this guy? The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. It's probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first.
Yes.
Who we got? Oh! Siegfried!
Let's dance! How about this?
Siegfried, I am so sorry you ran into the wrong group.
To the back line! To the front!
It's time. Skaha! You're mine.
I shall be your
home slice actually stood up to a punch.
Victory is ours.
You love to see it.
Fine. Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona!
And there it is.
Can I try something? Go! Alright, just watch. All enemies are down. Thank fire.
Do it!
And an all-out attack. To really just bring out the zest in this combat.
Yes!
What the?
This is...
Immense. Also creepy.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
Nice choice of wording there, Akechi.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again. The shimmery thing?
All the way up there.
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
Oh, I'm sure we'll
That's
find
right.
a way.
Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
Akechi!
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, they're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
He's so angry about it. You can hear it in his voice. He's just like, I really want to shoot something.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
Hell yeah.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. He isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Pardon the yawns. They do get worse as streams go on.
Okay.
Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on my light and grab another bottle of tea. I shall return. And there goes Anson. Alright. Sorry about that. Wait. Yeah, now we're good. The sheer amount of cords that my audio setup uses, along with charging the controller and my phone right now, is just insanity. Actually.
Okay.
Can't do much about most of that, but I can get rid of the phone cord. Something's bothering me. So, we talked about how Dr. Markey might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Ren? Right, if he wanted to, he could erase all of us. He could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving him all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Markey's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're getting there. What a pity.
Yep.
Go away!
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
More coffees. This is a Mocha Matari.
Let me explain.
Mocha Matari has a complex spicy and chocolate flavor profile with a heavy, winey body to complement it. Gotcha.
Well then.
That's cool. We are getting into coffees that I will never have any reason to know, but I am glad to see it. Hey, you. Are you sleeping? Nah, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm all sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of justice, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Amamiya, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword as she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on?
This is it.
Correct.
A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake.
Nice going.
Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. So for your homework today, none for today. Get some rest. But make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Ushimaru's creepy as hell. Well, it sucks to be that kid, because I am not going back in Mementos again.
Okay, let's go.
Although I've actually done that request, and it is kind of cool. Velvet room.
Yes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your... You wish to strengthen it. It seems it would produce a fair result.
There's concentrate.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to... You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you, then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Alright. We should still have that orichalcum.
What would you like to do? Yes, let's go there. Let's head home.
This will be the closest to speed running I've done in Persona 5 ever.
Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah. Hey.
But it'll give us the opportunity to make more coffee.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
It's pretty much going to be continue to try and strengthen the spell, hang out with Sumire. This fragrant aroma. This is Mexican Altura.
Let me explain.
Coffee said to be brought into Mexico by the Spanish in the 18th century. Mexico is now one of the world's largest coffee producers. Altura, meaning height in Spanish, describes the altitude that the beans were grown. Has a savory aroma, soft acidity, and nutty flavor.
Well then.
Oh, please tell me Sumire wants to hang out on Sundays. I'm not doing any more requests. No.
Well then. What are your thoughts?
Hi, Sumire. I will be right there.
Yes.
me and my absolutely fantastic clothing sense have to go see my boss.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your... You wish to strengthen it.
Spell. Skothic.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Go ahead. Give me the amp. Or the boost. Excellent.
Did you change the companion?
All I
yes?
need is the boost, and it'll have an identical...
You wish to summon this persona?
Shit, I need a victory
You may
card,
take
too.
it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Yeah, I need the boost and the victory cry.
I was thinking... Thank you so much.
This is so working for you? I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. This Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh, Senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right?
No.
You don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of it was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just be as easily as some kind of mutant giraffe. That's not the first thing that pops out of my head. First of all, you're wearing leopard spots with tiger stripes. Those patterns do not mix. Gray and yellow are not a good color combination. The graphic on that shirt is hideous. Yellow and pink does not mix when you're mixing patterns. And you're wearing Crocs and socks. Not only that, you're wearing pink Crocs and green socks. You're a whole color disaster, and that's not even touching the pattern on those clothes because nothing matches. That outfit is a nightmare. I wouldn't spend 9 yen putting it on, let alone buying it for any amount of money. It's an affront to fashion, and the French are going to be offended. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So, once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. Wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I didn't even know if I was worth showing off, let alone how to do it.
Thank you so much.
Need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. All of these clothes are stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in any of them. Mary, you've got a crush, girl. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. I think I'll try on this one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm so happy.
I think I'm happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me.
Thank goodness.
I'm not sure if I call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I want to see that side of you. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. Me and Kasumi always picked the perfect things for me anyway. Never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I felt about it.
Yes.
Is this what Coach meant? About Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Rank 8.
All right.
You should definitely try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? Wow, I had no idea. Still, I imagine you have to be quite particular. Would you mind taking me along next time you go? I'm curious to see how you decide on what to take home. That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it.
Well then. Hey!
No, I would like to brew some coffee, please. Mostly because I want to see where this goes at this point.
Yes. All right.
Brazilian number 218.
Let me explain.
Brazil produces the most coffee in the world, and their beans are known to be of high quality, have balanced acidity and a bitter finish. Also known as Santos, number 218 is one of the most popular Brazilian coffees. 2 stands for the quality, and 18 is for the bean size.
Well then. Hey! Yes.
To the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet
Awaken,
Room.
you wish to strengthen it. It seems it would only result in this much.
Yes, but this much is fine when it's level 99. There's the almighty boost. Which
Did you
means
change your map compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
hopefully tomorrow
You wish to summon this persona. You may take it with you then.
in game we'll get the victory cry and we can transfer
luck
over
be
to
on your
Zabel
side.
permanently.
Indeed. Senpai.
We have a cafe.
I see.
Oh, LeBlanc. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. We'll call it holiday hours. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it's relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wonder how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So,
I finally realized something. To think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. Can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow.
Yes.
Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her anyway. I can't tell her how I feel, and she'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time I stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for the both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted.
I
Want to grow even stronger, even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet or if the pressure is too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is.
All right.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, senpai. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting to it. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me, someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special someone's obviously senpai. So I think that means I'm in love.
I love you.
Ah, thank you. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so...
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you could be honest with me. And I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything. Even if you don't feel the same, I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend, too. No matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as friends.
Yes.
Oh, it's already this late? I need to get practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
My heart's still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, senpai.
Hey!
Brew coffee.
Yo.
Yes! Alright.
We are going to have plenty of SP items for the fight. We should have no problems. This is Bucaramanga Supremo?
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Supremo indicates the large size of the bean, and Bucaramanga is where it is grown. It has a rich, sweet taste and a mild acidity.
Yeah.
Delicious. I'm impressed. Although you'll never catch up to me.
Well then.
The train news is terrifying. As it should be.
Morning.
It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it?
Thanks.
We're going to win.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times, and textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meaning behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words, or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate. Like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge, and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's the test, Mr. Amamiya. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in the slang sense? I'm not going through an entire explanation of what salty means. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, Portmanteaus? Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. I think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. Like a catchy!
Nice going!
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Shibuya, to the Velvet Room.
Yes.
See if we can't get that victory cry.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your noose. You wish to strengthen it. It seems it would only result in this much.
Victory cry, victory cry. Hell yes. Excellent.
Did you change your mind?
Also, I think that might have been picking up audio from the headset for a bit there, so I apologize if it was.
May luck be on your side.
I can only imagine what that sounded like for the last 4 hours if it did.
Indeed.
So now, instead of having a couple of useless powers for my almighty persona, I now have an absolute beast of a healer. And the auto Maracakaja and the auto Terrakaja at the start of battle is going to be really nice as well.
Hey, hey.
Sorry.
So, man, how do I say this? It ain't like that. I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you out of my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I got to apologize to you. Jeez, that fast? You don't even know what it's about yet. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something, damn it. It's like, you know how things have been for me? The new year is a while ago. Now Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, even I know I really let you down. Nah, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I just can't let this go. Gotta settle things now. Not gonna stop until you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this.
Huh? Damn it.
Can't think and flex at the same time. Should've figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to help keep things going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still. I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some kind of delinquent. Almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with Anna Mishima more, and even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out as everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. I can't just pretend like they never happened, and it wouldn't be right. Yeah, and that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Well, gee, Ryuji, it only took you 100 hours to be tolerable, but you finally made it. It genuinely is a pretty cool persona design. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
William's a great persona design. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep.
Yeah!
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry. Guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I got. So all you gotta do is count on me, Ren.
See ya!
Next physical attack deals over double the damage for all allies. It's not technically useful, but sure, why not?
Thought as much.
Hey!
Brewing some coffee. Brewing some coffee.
Whoa.
Our nightly routine.
Yes! All right.
This is a Costa Rican SHB.
Let me explain.
Costa Rica is abundant in nature with a large variety of plant and animal life and has been exporting coffee for centuries. Strictly hard brewing, or SHB, is a grade given to coffee grown at a high altitude of 4,500 feet. Has an elegant aftertaste and sweet aroma.
Yeah.
Well then.
Do you want to say hi to the internet, Cinecat?
Okay, quiet down.
I don't think so.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Oh hell, we're sleeping.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine Ren gets enough sleep as it is. Snow's coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine, but if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Not that I wouldn't mind, though. You ain't heavy lifting done, I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it could have some effect on the metaverse, too?
Hey, hey!
Where are we in terms of
Hey!
time frame. 9 days until Markiax.
What would you like to do?
Sumire, we
Yes,
gotta
let's
get
go
on
there.
this, girl. Let's go. Thank you.
Let's head home.
Nope.
Hey!
What new coffee can we discover today?
Yes. All right.
I also like the headcanon that this whole week has just been Ren just absolutely ripping through the top shelf coffee beans for Sojiro. Like, nah, boss, I tried this new bean and this new bean, and Sojiro's just like, those are all my best beans. Kenya AA.
Let me explain.
Kenyan coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to produce premium quality beans. Kenyan AA is grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitudes, and AA signifies equality. Has full aroma with moderate acidity.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Well then.
It's also interesting knowing how many countries actually export coffee, and sometimes they're ones I wouldn't expect.
Hey! Oh!
I had my doubts about this book, but the later half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
Morning.
Holy crap, the snow is crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. Do I hang out, Spirit? No? Moderately irritating? Don't need to go in there. Don't really need to go into Crossroads.
Oh! Hey, hey!
Second-hand clothes. Actually, let's go to the laundromat for this one. I want to see what we can continue to get for it.
Okay. Hey, hey!
This poor laundromat.
Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
Interesting. I wonder if those are any better than what I've got currently. We have a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moved so fast when we were up against that big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Right? It's like, ugh, still got a whole week left. Whoa, you sound all tough and leadery. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like Ren says, we should prepare as much as we can before the time comes. Just dunk on Ryuji time.
Yep.
Go away. You're interrupting my coffee time. You're interrupting my Sumire, you really need to be back in the game's code right now time. Not to put too fine a point on it. Brazilian bourbon coffee. Brazilian bourbon is only produced in small quantities, so it's rare within Brazil. It has a notably soft sweetness and clean finish. Interesting, actually. I want to go to like a very small coffee shop like this and actually order this kind of stuff. Like a proper, good coffee.
By the way,
I do not want to question about plagues of the current day in society.
This is it.
I don't even care if the plague in question is happiness and we're talking about like spreading happiness. I really don't want to talk about plagues right now. Oh my god, no. Do not do this to me.
Okay.
Like, at this point, I really do just want to finish off Sumire's Confidant arc so I can actually just finish the game already.
Oh.
All right.
It's not even that I'm disliking what we're doing, it's just I want...
Want to head back?
There's a clear goal in mind, and I'm being blockaded by the game telling me that it's not ready yet.
Hey.
Yes. All right.
Let me explain.
This coffee is made from 100% Typica beans and is rare due to its difficult harvest. It has a citrusy freshness and fragrant aroma.
Yeah.
Well then.
never cared about what the pedestrians of this game think. And I have no intention of starting now.
Hey, hey! Nothing matters more to me.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you very much.
For a minute there, I really was about to say, like, oh great, we need to spend even more time with Sumire.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance. Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
One would hope that's what you would get from your coach at any point.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Have no idea what you're talking about.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start.
As someone who has absolutely zero experience in the world of competitive gymnastics, it looked pretty.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
What?
Absolutely.
What?
I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
You got this, girl.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
Sumire is like, so she saw right through me the entire time.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner.
I can't even put the controller down to pick you up, so you're just gonna have to wait.
Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
I liked your routine, and I have no idea what I'm talking about.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
Enough. You're not even going to let me pick you up to pay attention to you. I know this routine. Stop. Get out from under the desk.
I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again.
He's fine, by the way. He's got food, he's got water. He just wants attention. But when I go to give him attention, he runs away and sits on the floor halfway across the room where he knows I can't get to him. Then as soon as I start paying attention to the game again, then he comes over and starts screaming.
I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I am thou art I, thou hast
And with faith completed, we are finally ready.
Alright.
I think we have to do like one more thing, which is getting her third tier. And we're ready to send the calling card. I forgot how much I hated her second
This is the new me. I finally found it.
Alright.
Yeah, I forgot how much I hate vanities.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
I have things to do.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Very much did not come prepared for an actual, like, full routine right now. Evade, curse. Problem is, Sumire has yet to actually hit a critical enough to justify that skill being there. Like a reminder, so always remember Kasumi's true feelings.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
This will be the last time, I think.
Whoa.
Barring the idea that tomorrow Sumire wants to do her third tier persona conversation.
Yes. Alright.
This will be the closest I've ever cut this palace, I think. And we're fine, like we'll do it, but
let me explain.
A third of Honduras landscape is mountain or highland. The coffee grade is determined by the altitude of the harvest location. Strictly high grown, or SHG, similar to SHB, is grown at high altitudes. It's got a fruity aroma, soft acidity, and a solid richness.
Yeah.
Well then.
And knowing my luck, having just said that Sumire will want to do things today, Sumire will actually want to do something today.
Well then.
Oh, look at that. Cool. I'm actually alright with this because that means the 30th we can actually take on Monarchy.
What would you like to do? Well, let's go.
That did not turn out the way I wanted it to. Unfortunate. Unfortunate and disappointing.
Well then. Oh!
Morning!
Oh, hey, Ifumi is in the background again.
By the way...
Big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta do is wait. Got any plans today? We're gonna train in Memento, so I'll join you. We literally cannot train anymore, Ryuji. We're at level 99. There's nothing else to be done. We have reached the absolute limits of possibility. And actually, that means...
Okay.
Hello, Senpai.
Of course Sumire would want to do hers during an actual event.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you. Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai.
Yes.
What we'll do is...
I see. How interesting.
Sumire and Ren's showtime is my favorite level of overbooked nonsense.
So, how about it, Senpai? Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh!
The star has granted our wish.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
Oh wow, we actually can't. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Interesting. And unfortunate.
This is why
Well then.
Okay.
I was not aware of that. It's not a problem. It's just inconvenient. It will become more inconvenient as we continue to run out of things to do.
Oh!
Because yes, we're running out of stuff. Actually, correction, we've run out of stuff. It's pretty much third tiers and that's it. No, 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 Why is that the first option? Just let me go home.
Oh!
Moving on.
Good morning.
Morning, Akechi. 2 days until the deadline. Our deer is going to be up soon as well.
Sim.
I'm not obliged to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maraki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Glowing, we're going home. It's already February. We only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap, what are we gonna do? Called it. Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Ren? I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maraki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
I'll just add this.
Give me 1 minute, guys. I shall return. Okay. Mostly unintentional church stream, but we're alright.
Oh!
Hopefully we're done with this before 8.
Senpai?
So today's the day Dr. Markey is supposed to contact us.
No.
It's nothing. I just have a lot on my mind. It's okay. It's nothing. We should get to school now. Doesn't sound like nothing. What do you want, Sumire? If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same. Can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different than usual? Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. You know it. We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Friend, you're the one Marky's most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. What's Marky's next room going to be? Something presumably heartbreaking. Because as much as I say I want to kick his teeth in, I would actually be sad. Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? Nice and tidy. Not the fashion boutique that An lives in, but not the Spartan look that Ryuji has. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other that we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as it was in Kasumi's bedroom. Colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same styles, the same clothes.
Yes.
I just went into shock when I lost her. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Markey. Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister, and that's why I'm grateful to Dr. Markey.
But...
That's why I have something to tell him, too. Or rather, I want him to show him that I found a way to face reality. If he sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same.
Yes.
Yay, Ellie! I genuinely adore Ellie.
This is...
Alright.
Or Ella, I'm sorry. If I hadn't met you, I'd never found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Greatly increases chance of ally not being down when attack. Very nice. And a better physical.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Sojiro. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Markey contacted you yet? I see. I suppose waiting's really our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all.
My apologies for calling so late.
Hi, Doc!
This is Maruki, by the way.
Yeah, I know the sound of your
rather
voice.
close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down.
Poorly, I'm sure.
Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay? Hey!
Maruki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up?
There's no music. There's no distraction. The game knew how important this conversation was going to be.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth. But people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
Nope.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy.
No, it is a reality where you have stolen the dreams of people, refused to give them the opportunity to move on under their own choice, and rejected their trauma and taken away the portions of them that made them who they are. It is a mistake, it is a problem, and it is something that needs to be fixed.
If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
No, because you will be doing the stealing and I will not allow it.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
No, you are a coward.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create.
You are deluded, you are difficult, you are wrong.
So let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do any of you have doubts about your views?
Not a chance in hell.
Once somebody experiences their ideal form of happiness, it's extremely difficult to leave that feeling behind.
Enough, Maruki. We've already made up our minds. We're rejecting your reality.
Really? The entirety of it? Consider Akechi-kun. Selfish adults abused his weakness to do horrible things, culminating in his confrontation with the Phantom Thieves.
And his demise.
It was all over.
You bastard!
Still one of my favorite cutscenes.
The final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Were you satisfied with what fate dealt you? I can't imagine so. That's why I created a reality where you could all have another chance to make it work. Get what I'm saying? If this reality were to disappear, then he could be... I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage.
No, because you're not just holding him hostage. You're holding the entire world hostage for your bullshit.
I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives. Please. Please accept my gift. For your friend's sake and your own. I see. That's just like you, isn't it? And you were the one person I wanted on my side the most.
And yet...
You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality.
This is weirdly my fault, which means it's my thing to put right.
I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. All I've wanted was to give you happiness. But if this is where we are, this is where we have to be. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we summon everything we have. And see whose will for the world is stronger.
I also really love that they don't actually tell you what that calling card says unless you know Japanese.
Now it's official. I've heard your calling.
We can't lose. No matter what.
Nope.
All right. We're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
Hell yeah.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Good.
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Exactly, Ryuji. Give me 1 second.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Let's go! Oh wow, we don't get, Akechi's awakening. Akechi's third tier is actually really cool, too.
I should write something.
Let's
go. It is time for the final boss.
I see you made it.
Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. You ready, Joker?
Yes.
Never been more ready for anything in my life. At least in terms of my streaming career.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
I actually really love this boss fight too. Not gonna lie.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for inviting us, Doc.
Looks like I have your answer. Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail.
Exactly.
Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world.
I love this moment.
Is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No overdramatics, no theatricism, just let's go. And how appropriate that he gets Azathoth. Which, if you know your Eldritch Horror,
No way.
the full title of which is Azathoth. He who births the universe in his dreams.
So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Oh no, Maruki. There was never an opportunity in the last 30 days for me to think that our powers were anywhere close to equal. Because you can't touch me.
It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Let's go. Final boss time.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Persona! Ravage them!
The persona protected him?
It's gonna do that a lot.
Persona's definitely trouble.
Hey, as long as it's not got 13 faces, we're fine. As long as it's not Nyx, we're good.
Persona! Let's dance!
How about this?
Yeah, no. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
You're mine.
You should use your persona, Makoto. Oh, they only do 650? That's nothing, Marky. Come on. I was hoping you would actually, you know, do something worthwhile.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Hey, Joker. You want to annihilate them? Ooh.
Are you okay?
Yikes. All right.
Real trouble. Hurry, healer.
I see you. That one did not go well.
Good job, Violet.
Ah, there we go.
Pass the baton. It's all you, Hackers.
It's
Not
time.
done yet.
You're mine.
Can keep trying this all day, Doc. I've got you.
It's not nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona. There.
Persona! Celestine! We know their weak points now. I'll
Sure.
Not done yet.
We do know their weak points. It's called Meggy Nolan.
Persona! No holds barred.
Not bad.
We've only just begun.
Oh. Have we reached phase 2? That's a lot of tendrils.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful. What was that just now?
Oh, no magic skills. Whoops.
That was pretty nice. That looks like it hurt. Dance, Persona! Ella! Good job, Violet. This is our chance. Pass the baton. Please, okay, on to the next. Persona!
That did nothing!
We're in danger. I know something
get Ryuji in here.
Let's do this.
Persona! Let's go. Let's dance! Enchanto, Ella!
Fair enough.
It's up to
There
you!
goes.
On to the next!
Persona, you're mine.
Oh, wow.
I ain't afraid.
Skill's pretty good!
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power!
Let's go.
Oh, you bastard.
I can't do any? Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker! Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it.
Allow me! Persona! Enchanto, Ella!
I'm not freaking out. Ah, you see that?
Ah, Shayama.
Let's dance! Let's finish this! Messed up!
Didn't mess up. We're fine. Oh dear, Makoto's out of
Can we really?
SP already.
Persona!
Alright, well, thankfully her cutscene was done.
Sorry. Persona!
Nice. I love that animation.
Persona! You are
Wrong one.
That's useless. Dance, Persona! Ella! Teamwork!
Sure.
On to the next!
Persona! There.
Can you not do that again?
All right, Queen! All fell down! Hang in there!
Poor Ryuji.
I ain't
It's mine.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
No, you won't.
Queen, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Persona!
you little.
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull. That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Figured that was coming.
What should I do?
This should
Well,
help.
we're refilling Joker's SP, obviously. Could you not?
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on.
And yet she's moved on pretty damn well.
To save you from that awful life.
No magic skills again.
I'll never forget that again.
Unable to cure.
Sona,
Inconvenient.
go down.
Ultimately unnecessary, but inconvenient.
Persona! Woodland Persona! Blast him, William!
Oh, excellent. Ren, run it back. Do it again. Switch out for Haru.
Queen Noir, front and center. Persona! This is my soul.
Haru just came in.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
I know something that'll protect you.
Another ultimate support? Navigator's on point today.
Come. Persona! William!
2 shadows down. Oh, that was on the money.
You got
Not
it!
done yet.
Persona!
Persona! This is a part of me. Let's dance. Victory is ours.
We've got to take care of Azathoth.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Oh. Tyrant stance is bad.
What are they doing?
Bad
Be
things.
careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this. Super move. Ultra charge!
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Don't bring my mom into this.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Persona! Woodland Persona! William!
We can hit their weaknesses. Tap for the time. Now.
Out of the way!
Wish I could.
Persona!
Eat this!
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. However, Ryuji did just absolutely game end
Behold!
all of the tendrils.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
That wasn't bad, actually.
Azathoth!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Hierarchy seems unable to
Let's
move.
go. Go down.
Well,
Not bad. fail?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch in the darkness to guide all mankind to the light of the next morning.
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
How stunningly arrogant.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
Oh yeah, the Palace of Odaiba is absolutely falling apart. Makoto! Drive better! Who just screamed we're falling? No kidding.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Again, I love Akechi's voice lines in the third semester.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell? He just... the treasure!
Oh, this is a 3D.
Isn't that...
Yeah. Adam Cadmon.
No, you can't be serious.
My favorite of the gods that Persona characters have to deal with.
He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it.
No.
With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh!
That's a gorgeous shot. You can't deny that shot was amazing.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Which is why this was never going to end in anything other than blows. Damage to Maruki has been greatly reduced.
Woo! That was nuts!
Skull! spicy.
All right.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful.
Sorry.
Hop out and get Morgana in here. We need a healer.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Persona! That's not right.
I have things for this.
Thank you so much. Much obliged. Thank you.
We need more ammo. Fox, get in here.
To the back line.
Fox, advancing.
I'll hold back. Closing in.
Let's go. No.
That would have been a critical, too. If he had hit.
Not bad. I won't lose. Not bad. Not bad.
It can't end here.
Persona. There.
Time for my persona. Time for my other self.
Yeah, I really don't want to keep using salvations when I don't have to.
You were
We'll see what happens.
Persona. Go down.
Well, what happens is Megalodon's still broken.
Out of the way. Bad.
Don't get cocky.
Now it's worth the salvation.
It's time. All right.
For Morgana, at least.
Persona. Ha!
I appreciate it.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Not bad.
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
We are not letting this attack land.
Time for my persona.
I am thou. I still can't do it.
Poor Maruki.
My reality is right before my eyes.
He's legitimately trying so hard and getting so very not close.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you?
Can you tell?
Crow's like, I'm putting an end to this, one way or another.
Same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all.
we hesitate right now, we die.
Up there!
I love everything about this fight. Legit. Every phase, I love all of it.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Now we're in it.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
You're not even going to be the night light we use to get to the bathroom.
We're still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit.
You're a
Now
footnote.
let's finish this.
Persona!
Witness my resolve. Ha! Thanks.
Thank you. This is my other self. Die!
Oh.
What? It's not working at all. Persona!
Well, that's not great.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Oh, you ain't failing me, bro.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Let's go. Go down.
I just want to see.
No good. Joker, try something else.
That's not insignificant, honestly. To do 22 damage to something that we're normally doing like 1, 2, I'll take that.
Much thanks. Let's go.
What? No. Persona! Prepare yourself!
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Futaba, would be a great time for you to come up with a countermeasure.
I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
My favorite cutscene in the game.
His head is his weak spot. Though, our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But, whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Morgana, what are you doing?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up. Yeah, you gotta do way better than this.
It brings a tear to my eye how awesome this is.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it.
Is it cheesy as shit? Yes. Do I love it? Yes.
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect. His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%. Go for it. Finish this, Joker.
Because you forgot one, Maruki.
Checkmate.
It started with Joker beating up a high school teacher. It ends with Joker beating up his therapist.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
Because the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and you've lost your limbo round with the devil.
I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that!
And do you know how they do that, Maruki? Do you know the solution to that? It's called therapy, which you're supposed to be good at!
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Because there is no running backwards. And there is no sideways movement that provides you growth. There is only forward.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality.
Onwards and upwards is not just a phrase. It is the only available course.
But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Exactly.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Ah, finally, a 2D cutscene. Hey guys, we need to go.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
too late for him.
We're trapped as well.
Akechi's like, I have seen enough death in a palace collapse.
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Mona-chan, what are you?
A terrible idea. That's what we're going for
No
here.
time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act! Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car!
The
There's
look
no way I
on Makoto's
No.
face.
It's now or never. I have to fly!
The look on Makoto's face is perfect. Like, I'm gonna die in this car and you're all being idiots. And then he turned himself into a helicopter. Funniest shit I've ever seen. If only because he couldn't turn himself into a bigger helicopter?
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey,
Poor
where'd Joker
Akechi.
go?
This is either the greatest chiropractor appointment ever, or he is going to be in so much pain in the morning. Maruki, for the love of God, just give up already.
We're losing altitude!
I can literally Megiddo on you to death every single phase of this fight multiple times over. Just let go already.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for. Along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost.
Yes, yes you have. It's good to admit defeat.
Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
Yes, yes you would. I made sure of it.
I know. This is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near.
Again.
Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Better for you, honestly.
Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why, Rumi?
This is actually a deeply emotional sequence. And I do respect it. I cried the first time I did this.
Suffers.
Actually, I cried at a lot of the finale of this game. That's a good right hook, too. feel better, Doc? Yeah, I think it feels better. I can't tell if that's snow from the weather or ash from the palace exploding.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Because Joker just cannot give up.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please.
That's gotta be an immense amount of pain on his hand, too.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever.
Like, that's a shoulder
You
dislocation.
keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
And we didn't. Go figure.
So bright.
As Joker flashes one of his grins like, ah, finally, the backup's here.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision.
Was it the right one?
Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Ah, shit, we're going back to jail.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything.
Ah, we're going back to jail.
There are no exceptions.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
Have your regrets begun? I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Give me my line. No! Give me my... There's a line that is missing for him.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
No, wait.
The meta-nav
It's not
is
time
gone.
yet.
We don't even have a way to check anymore.
I actually just realized you don't get the send-off from the Velvet Room until you get the World Arcana.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
That took a very long time.
Sumire, let's go!
Oh, right.
It's okay, Sumire. You get used to the Cheeto goblin telling us we need to move faster.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
Sent a text message. Like, come on, we're going to kill God.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
Again!
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about?
We need a catch-up, Sojiro. It's been a bit.
Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
And this is where the Phantom Thieves just get downright terrifying. Like, this sequence is where the Phantom Thieves go from...
This is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
This is the sequence where the Phantom Thieves go from, we are a group of reasonably competent teenagers, to the world will shift on its axis if the Phantom Thieves demand it.
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But Akechi-kun's back to being dead, so...
That took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Yeah, Morgana's just around.
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This gag wasn't funny the first time.
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
Because he's a cat and you guys live in Tokyo.
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Why is the first place you people don't check for in this cat is Shibuya? Just go back to Shibuya if he's missing.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
No, Akechi's still very dead.
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well, about him.
Akechi is still very dead.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
Akechi wanted to be dead.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is...
Akechi fought extraordinarily hard to go back to being dead.
I thought I braced myself for the decision we made, but this truly is a harsh reality.
And we can fix one of those things.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Because we are all incredibly intelligent and deeply connected.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence. right?
And if there's one thing we're good at, it's finding
We're
things.
on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
One last round of everyone gets in on the
Really?
Confidant arc roll call.
Now that we know the name, all
Just
we need is an
completely
address.
flubbed that.
You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
Oh, I know she is.
As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate.
Hey, everyone!
That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you.
Get in on this.
We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you.
We have been going for 6 hours.
There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him.
Well, Sojiro was in the government, and that's not going to happen.
But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference.
Thank you, Takami.
I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please, I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
In the new game plus, this takes so long because you have more of an opportunity to finish more Confidant arcs.
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
It makes me feel bad that my favorite pastime is making Mishima suffer.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
He's so good.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
Just shot down.
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
There we go.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality.
It happens.
What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own.
And it always has.
However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the World. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the World, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Thank you, boss man. Until next time. The Velvet Room has closed its doors. The guest is no longer required. And Ren has truly earned his place amongst the wild cards.
Long time no see.
What up, Sai?
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
Don't worry, reality got a bit,
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Good.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery.
Hey, that's still enough. Al Capone murdered dozens of people and got sent away for life on tax evasion.
I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you.
Literally everything.
Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
I have no other choice without a metaverse to deal with it.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Nah.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
I genuinely don't think we ever found out.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all.
I actually genuinely think Sai is the other of the only 2 people in the game who changed their own hearts without having to do anything on our end.
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others.
She is going to be a terrifying defense lawyer.
Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Like, she is going to start her own practice and be horrifyingly effective.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? And it'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Again!
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Yeah. I'm trying to forget.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, that was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, alright?
Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to. Why is the blonde closed?
Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Currently, yes.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you
Again.
guys have plenty to talk about.
I swear, Sojiro puts off a grocery trip just to make sure we have anything important to talk about.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Hell yeah.
Man, it went well, yeah?
Shockingly.
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
Stunningly well, even.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
Pretty much. Glad you guys realized it faster.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad it only took 2.5 months.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Hell yeah.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
Well, prison food sucks by all accounts. Prison food, jail food.
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Those
Was it
lobsters
bugs?
you
Fermented
bought.
mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
All the talk about food.
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business.
You never do, Ryuji. It's fine.
But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
Yeah.
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
The best kind.
I was serious when I said it.
The best kind of commemoration of a job well done.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
Of a good idea
guess you're right.
turned into a job well done by people who put the hard effort in.
We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
What?
I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Because the first thing I'm doing is stealing tires.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
No, Morgana.
I don't know. Is that important?
Nope, it's not.
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Nope.
Me?
Sumire is on one
Then
person's side,
let's say
and that
we
is
call
me.
This a second round welcoming party.
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Poor Sojiro.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
Oh my god.
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
Certainly not me. He was...
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only, Morgana.
He was screaming at me when we found him.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
I also really do not like the fact that at no point did we just take Sojiro into Mementos real fast, just to the entrance, and have Morgana speak real fast.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
And here we go.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
To the benefit
Seriously,
and
that weirdo Inari.
to the benefit and the detriment of the rest of the
Who are you
world.
calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Sojiro, buy us expensive shit. Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home, okay?
But seriously.
I want to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Marky's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So this is just a theory, but do you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh.
Dead. Lost its luster. The nightlight has gone out. So it really was the effect of the star. Well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. Because it'd be overpowered. I can't say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come by Lebanon tomorrow? I'll stop by when the shop's about to close. Oh, good night. You never changed, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Now, it is February 14th. It's Valentine's Day.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
The look on Sojiro's face.
You should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Bye, Morgana. I saw that.
Quite considerate. Welcome home, once again. At least you're aware of it.
Because she's gonna kick us in the face if we weren't.
Scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
My bad.
I forgive you. But you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you. Especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry. I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture.
I like the calendar change.
That's not why I came here anyway.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
Chocolate. The best part of Valentine's.
I'm happy you're happy. We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same.
And she will accomplish it, too.
Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right? Of course. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right?
It's a train ride.
Can I tell you something?
It's public transportation. It's a few hundred yen. We'll be fine.
When I was a phantom thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering.
The whole
That hasn't
group's like
changed,
a
of course.
train ride away.
That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a phantom thief, but as myself.
Flop.
Someone very special.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Which one? Oh, hi, Sai.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
It's my favorite person.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
She's so stylish. I love that coat.
So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
So Jero.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Morning!
Ambush!
We usually don't run into each other here, huh?
Yeah, because you always
yeah.
miss me.
This is for you.
A whole day of
Going to give it
ambush
to you at
chocolates.
school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day. As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
I love this whole sequence. I love the whole back end of this game.
Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this.
Yes, you did. Everyone intends to ambush me like
This
this.
is yours, if you want it. It's chocolate, a token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense. Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all.
It's a very big deal.
I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
Hifumi, why are you ambushing me by my school gate?
I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thank you, Hifumi.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hi, Ty.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
Just noticed the cat was like passed out on one of the other chairs.
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to.
I guarantee you they just stayed friends.
See you later then.
Like, perpetually.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec?
You literally ambushed me. I know you've got that
just wanted to
cafe
give you
wire
something.
bugged.
Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go. A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's a hell of a lot more than a chocolate is worth.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
That is a lot of yakisoba. That is a truckload of yakisoba. We would literally need a truck. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? Something I want to talk about. Thinking we'll all meet up at LeBlanc. You check if boss is free too, Ren? That works for me. Me too. I can head over when school's finished. I'll get here too. Likewise. Then let's all head over there when we can.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Ah, it's this cutscene.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
But it's so good of Ryuji to know that he's got a problem that he wants to take care of and take the initiative in doing it.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
And here we get the brilliance of a cutscene of the entirety of the Phantom Thieves explaining why they're leaving Yusuke.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
Good job, Futaba.
First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba?
What are you gonna do, Yusuke?
No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
And we literally have a group chat. Just type in the group chat.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Hell yeah.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now.
I'm like not tired, but I'm yawning.
Like,
but I'm like tired.
What I want to do in life.
I'm energetic, but I'm also
I
exhausted.
I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
And there always will be.
That reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
And by the other day, we mean literally January.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Pretty much.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki is gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Perpetually. We will never live that down.
You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
That is quite emphatically not what he said.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
We're gonna bankrupt this poor man. Every time we show up, we're like, boss, buy us sushi. Sojiro's gonna despise us. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. I know, it's already been 2 months. I got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. That's right, not gonna run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I wanted you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training stuff, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. I'll make our dream come true. Do it myself. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me till then?
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
Oh no.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Nope.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
Sometimes both.
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
Yes, because anyone's gonna want to date a cat.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
It's an excellent spot, actually. I love that aquarium.
I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Anyway around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing!
Chief has connections.
Sojiro is unearthly powerful, and I don't know what he did.
Enjoying yourselves, that's when you give it to her. Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
We should start prepping right away.
We need to
Don't
go.
waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Hopefully.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
And hope.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
What did he do?
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
What did he do?
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Who did Sojiro murder for this man?
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we better get rest while we can.
Sojiro murdered a man for that shopkeeper. I am convinced of it.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
There is, actually. You can work for them if you have an ungodly amount of time management that I do not possess.
Welcome! What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Understood. I'll get right on that. Here you go. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. The total comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
I have 3.3 million
I need to
yen.
express appreciation for you, too.
I've got enough.
Thanks for your purchase. Good luck.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right? Good luck out there.
And you just know Makoto is, like, waiting for this phone call.
Something wrong? Huh? Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know.
Makoto's like, oh god, this is a one-sided relationship. This is a red flag.
Hey, let me get changed and I'll meet you there.
Fish. We are the cosmic fish from space. Space.
It's beautiful.
I love aquariums.
I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this.
There's an aquarium
long time
near
ago.
where I live where in the huge tank where they keep the sharks, there's a tunnel that you can go underneath and you can watch sharks swim over you, and it's the coolest thing.
My father took me here once when I was in grade school.
They've got a really big old shark and he just doesn't care anymore and he just kind of drifts through the water and he's just like, grr, I'm a shark, and it's the best.
My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day? You really really didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Makoto seems pleased.
Hey, are you hungry?
Thank God.
I think we've seen everything here. We could go get some dinner if you want. What? Really?
Makoto's like, I got you a chocolate. You did not have to
Wow,
go
you've got my
through
hopes
this.
up. I guess we'd better get going. This restaurant really is lovely. You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then.
Always have.
If you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you. Sorry, I need to step out for a moment. Sorry about that.
The level of effort we go through to not show as much animation as possible.
We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What's going on?
On the bloody sky tree.
Wow.
No, it's not quite the sky tree. The sky tree is in the distance. But, like, this is a not insignificant restaurant.
What?
Just the eye bulge. Just like, I got you a chocolate.
Thank you. Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy. Is it because I don't have experience in these things? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before?
No, because if I were in this situation, I'd have no idea what to say.
Really? Well, either way, I'm so happy right now. I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh?
Always do.
Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example. Thanks. Hey, do you have to be anywhere after this?
I don't have to be anywhere, ever. I'm done.
If not, we should spend some more time together. Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it.
Makoto's gonna go around with an air freshener can and she's going.
Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
May I recommend the Hawaiian Aloha? I actually really do love like tropical air fresheners.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Ren might not, I probably will. Let me talk
Good
to
news.
Futaba.
Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right? Yes! Mission complete! Well, mission started, anyway. I still have to actually graduate.
Ah, you're gonna crush it.
Honestly, though,
The idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Sojiro just literally handed us LeBlanc, essentially. Like, the entire recipe book for LeBlanc just went, yeah, alright. I've cast away my life as a film critic and discovered how I can truly shine for humanity. Sadly, you won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer. Soon I shall embark on a journey. God, I hate this dude.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Care for some coffee?
I appreciate the offer.
You absolute queen.
But I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you.
We've got this, though.
So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Thank you, Sai. You're the best.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
Hell yes!
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
It is a train ride away, people. You'll be fine.
Yoshida! You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
You don't even need to.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Aren't you Yoshida's? Hey, have you heard the rumor? That the reason No Good Tora was able to change is because of some student secretary? My guess is you're that secretary. Got some talent being able to elevate that No Good Tora. And I'll put those skills to use under my watch this time. I'm just playing with you. He'll get angry with me if I take you away from him. Supposedly you can say goodbye to this homeless man? The season's for partying, huh? I do feel a bit sad about leaving this place. I can't atone for my sins if I wallow around being indecisive. I'll find a job somewhere quiet. Considering how foolish of a man I am, I'm not sure if I can atone for my sins. But I'll live the rest of my life thinking of how I do that. Oh yeah, because he's the, I'm like, almost 100% certain he's the assassin from the one request. Which, you know, that's terrifying.
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
It does not have everything.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet. Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever.
Exactly.
I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
Oh,
Then
it'll
again,
be fine,
so am
you
I.
loser.
Guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question?
God, you idiot.
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Good man.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Makoto's over there. Excuse me. Oh, Mishima! Let's go find Mishima.
Oh, so So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded.
Temporarily.
My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
Hey, JP, how you doing? We are on a monumentous occasion, my friend. What are you cooking for dinner?
Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it. But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom
Oh,
Thieves
tacos
themselves.
are excellent, and now I'm jealous.
Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too.
Listen, you share pictures of tacos with me even if they do not turn out like you hope. I want pictures of tacos.
It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
Hell yeah, Mishima.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback.
Actually, hell yes, Mishima.
I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Is there anyone else? Nope, it's just Yafumi.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
Cool, I can watch it on the train.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege.
I'm glad to hear. I know I say it often, but if you ever need someone to talk to, you can always reach out.
His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it?
My ear is always linked, and my phone is always open to text messages from people. I promise you I will respond.
If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back.
Onwards and upwards.
So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
You are not a downer or a burden on anyone. It is backup. You are stuck in a jungle and I am handing you a stick. Makoto.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Shockingly.
Really? I guess I have something to look forward to then. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back
And
then,
I always will.
I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Hell yeah.
I'll just add this.
$104 hours. 104 hours.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Always does.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want her getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
No, you can't.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
Get out from underneath the desk, Cinnamon.
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Chaos.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
Chaos-loving Cheeto goblin child.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
Yeah.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh?
Sojiro's like, damn it, I lost my part-timer.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
God damn it, here we go.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
They are never going to stop chasing
They
us.
even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Hi, Doc.
Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
I love that he became a taxi driver.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
Hi, Sumire.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Bye, Sumire. I don't think there's anything I can say that would accurately describe my feelings. I love this game. This is the 4th time I've beaten it, and I still just... I absolutely adore this. Why do I always cry at these credits? Like, as we close yet another Persona game, and Persona in general for me as a while, what an incredible franchise. And I hope in the course of playing them, I've really been able to show you guys how good they are. Like, I've tried to show how passionate I am about these. Because they're so good. The stories are so amazing. And yeah, they take forever. I started streaming in April with Persona 5 Strikers, and I've done nothing but Persona, and it's almost been a year. But they're so good. Thank you guys. I'm just taking this as an accomplishment. Because that's what? 207? No, wait, hang on. 253 hours of Persona. And that's just between 3, 4, and 5. It was what? 30 hours for Strikers? So, like, that's nearly 270 hours of this one franchise. Oh, God. And you fold that in. I've played over 1,000 hours of Persona games at this point. And I still love them as much as I did the first hour. Like, I've spent a genuinely ridiculous amount of time on this franchise, and I would not take a single second of that playtime back. Not playing through it on my own, not playing through any of the different versions, not playing through on stream. I would not take a single second of these games back. You always overfill the first taco, JP. Overfilling the first taco is self-care. And, like, I'm genuinely excited to move into the next chapter of my channel. But, like, until Friday, when we start Final Fantasy VII, I am gonna ride this high. That was a goal I had, and I might have been a little late. I was hoping to finish this game by New Year's. And there were some complications in that. I finished a little late. But that's a hell of a goal to achieve. And I'm genuinely thrilled that I managed to accomplish it. And thank you guys so much. Like, from the bottom of my heart. Just thinking, like, I've got 20 followers on this bloody channel. And that means 20 of you actually stopped by consistently enough to say, hey, that guy's cool. We want to stick around. And that means the world to me. It really does. And I hope that going forward, excuse me. I hope moving forward, I can continue to provide that entertainment and that passion that let you guys stick around the first time. Because I'm not planning on going anywhere. There is an after credits scene, that's why I'm sticking through this song. Because otherwise I would run. This song makes me cry. And as many problems as I have with them, thank you, Atlas. You just know that's Ryuji. Because we just missed Akechi being alive. I love this shot. So, until Friday, when we start Final Fantasy VII around noon EST, thank you all so much for watching. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I love you all. Stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Stay safe. And most importantly, have fun, my dearest friends. I will see you all, and I will see you all next time.